like that. Just like that. Just like that.
Welcome to my channel. My name is Emmie from Emmie Evolving. If this is your first time joining me, thank you for finding me. If this is not your first time, thank you for coming back. So guys, I'm so late. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm live across basically all of my social media platforms. I think it's like 8 or 9 platforms that I'm live on right now. We're going to be doing a fire ceremony. For those of you who are on TikTok, I would highly recommend you hop on to YouTube because that's where you can experience the best experience. If you guys are ready. If you guys are ready. Woo, it's time. It's time. Let's go ahead and get started. The candles are already burning, and we're going to get this fire ceremony started right now. If you would like to receive some of this energy, I want you to put, what should they put, honey? What word? What? Oraphim. 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 I almost couldn't spell that. Okay, so let's get started. If you want to receive some of this, I'm going to go ahead and pin. Oops, what's going on here? I'm going to pin that word. And those on YouTube, you guys got the word right there. Let's just breathe. And let's get started. I'm ready if you guys are. All right, a lot of energies right now. Ooh, I'm nervous. All right, let's get started. I need this so I can hear. Breathe very deep, very slow. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might begin to feel a shifting. We're entering into a space where the potential that lives inside you is being encouraged and invited to come out. Just breathe and allow. Breathe and allow. I'm now calling forward extremely high frequencies. For those of you who are sensitive, just breathe Allow yourself to come fully forward. Allow yourself to recognize you are being prepared for the most powerful part of your life. The part where you realize just how powerful you actually are. The nefarious attempts, not only will they not work, not only will they not receive any attention or any energy from you, what will happen? Those attempts will be used to fuel your rise. Smile. Feel the peace within your body, the peace within your heart. Don't fight it anymore. Don't fight yourself anymore. I call to me my soul family. On behalf of myself and my entire tribe, I call in the protectors of old. I revoke access to every single last one of us. I call in protection. K33CP. Activate your arcs. It's time for your power to be felt. For those of you who selected the fire ceremony blessing, I'm now performing that for you. Just breathe. For all those who selected activations for this fire ceremony portion, I'm now going to begin that. Allow yourself to feel for our entire community. I will be doing some very intense, very intense energetic work. For any and all who are here attempting to harvest energy, attempting to be malignant, you are now going to be the ones to fuel the fence that will lock you out. Allow yourself See and feel yourself in a very dimly lit space. The space is very safe. It's very comfortable. A space that feels familiar. This space is where you join with your soul and receive guidance. Feel the reverberations from your core on out. Feel the shifting taking place inside you. Notice a difference in the way you feel. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might begin to feel as though you're starting to float. Take a deep breath in. Slow exhale out. You are being returned back to your rightful place. Feel the tingles across your forehead, across your scalp. That is the sensation of your crown being returned. Feel the fullness in your heart. The emotions are starting to rise. Allow them. Release them. Release the ways in which you've held yourself back. Allow yourself to feel all the beautiful colors. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might begin to feel the vibrations in your arms. Feel the vibrations and the warmth in your feet. Breathe. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Allow yourself to get reacquainted with who you actually are. Allow yourself to remember the true gravity of your existence and the gifts you came into this life to share. Feel the warmth spreading through your body. Feel yourself remembering everything you promised you'd do. You have everything you need inside you already. You have the courage. You have the skills. You have a purpose. Allow that purpose to resurface and be remembered. And now your soul wants to speak to you. Your soul wants to guide you. Allow it. Feel the parts of you that have hurt very gently begin to heal. Feel yourself becoming whole. Feel yourself beginning to understand. Feel a song that lives inside your heart. Feel it returning to you. You are whole. You are healed. Take one more deep breath in. Very slow exhale out. Allow yourself to just let go. Take one more deep breath in, guys. Allow yourself to feel. Allow yourself to recognize exactly what's been shifted inside you. This is a moment of completion. Feel the last few parts that needed to be returned to their proper place. Feel them return. Feel the gravity of your wholeness. Feel the gravity of you. How do you guys feel? Man, oh man. It's just a lot being released. Red Cloud says, I stopped by on accident and my body wouldn't allow me to go anywhere else. There's so much that we often refuse to allow ourselves to see and feel about us, about our existence, about why we're here, about what we're here to do, and how important each and every single one of us are. It's just so important. It's so important for us to begin to understand and to know you're here for a reason. You exist for a very particular reason. Embrace whatever that reason is and allow yourself to recognize you're already living your purpose. You're simply in the process of realizing that you are. You don't even have to try. You just live it in everything you do, every decision you make. You already live the purpose you are here to live. If you guys want to re-experience this fire ceremony, go check it out on my YouTube channel. I know those of you on TikTok couldn't hear me very well. I can't control this mic, unfortunately. So let's get started, guys. I'm going to be doing, hold on. Daddy, is the list really long? Ridiculously long. Wait, what? Oh my God. Oh Lord. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into the expedites because let's turn the lights on. Stop with the moody lighting. Can you pull this away, honey? We just turn the lights on and let's just get started because it's gonna be long. It's gonna be long. Hold on. Let me go ahead and gather all. Oops. I need to gather all the screenshots that I need to gather. Oh, thank you. I'm taking pictures as well. Because you loved me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I know I did have it open for a while. Okay. We're going to go ahead and let me just close out all the stuff that needs to be closed out. Let's get started. If you would like to purchase an expedited request, please go ahead and go to the link in my bio on TikTok, click on the 77 portal, and then select what you want. That link is going to be closed soon, so get on it. If you are on any other platform outside of TikTok, because TikTok doesn't play with others, for some reason, it does not want to play with others. So here, if you're on any other one of my platforms watching this, click on the QR code or the link in the comment, and that will take you exactly where you need to go. That link's going to be closed very soon, so you better hurry it up. Hurry it up. Hurry it up, you folks. I used to have a teacher in high school who would say that to us. I forget her name, but she had this very mild accent. Hurry it up, you folks. And she would clap at us like that. Okay, let's go and get the list and let's get started. Oh, I'm scared to see it. I'm really scared to see it. Oh, I'm going to be live for like 8 hours. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to be efficient today. I'm going to be efficient. Okay, let's bang them out. Let's get started. Lady Alchemy. Is that the very top? Oh, yeah, it is. Lady Alchemy. I see 2 different order numbers. All right. So okay, I'm basing it off of what you have written. I'm going to go ahead and do the scan first, and then the other 2 expedites. All right. Did we see Lady Alchemist? Lady Alchemist, are you here? Okay, there we go. Lady Alchemy. So breathe deep and slow. Immediately, I pick up you are heavily infested right now. You need an extraction. You need a 2M level extraction. With your 2 other activations, I'm going to perform that and confine it in a holding tank outside of your shield. Once your extractions are complete, or extraction is complete, it will immediately begin to titrate into your morphogenetic template. Your higher self will be able to control that. So just breathe deep and slow. Are you aware you have a parasitic situation? It is wildly out of control. What I'm detecting is wildly out of control. You need a 2M extraction plus core correction. You can find that on my website if you're familiar with my website, or actually, I have it here in the QR codes. 1 second to make it easier for you. Oh, it's right there. I'm just going to pop it on the screen and you'll be able to get to it from the QR code and the link in the comment. All right. So here goes. All right, Lady Alchemy, thank you for your expedites. Please make sure you get your extraction as soon as you're able to. It's a pretty pronounced situation. Pretty pronounced. Mishi. Mishi, are you here? Oh my goodness. Mishi? Wait, hold on. Have you seen Mishi? Is that Soto? No, that's a different. Oh, okay. Hi, Michelle P. I don't know if you can hear my husband. He was like, "That's Michelle P." Okay. I was like, "No, it's not." Oh my god. All right, Mishi. I see what you've written. That is really hard to process. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mishi, I think you would benefit from a soul scan. I don't know if I have that available today. Yeah, I'm checking right now, sir. I'm checking right now. Let me see. Do you see it anywhere? You also probably would. Hold on. You would probably also benefit from an EDCCI mega cleanser. And then if we have it here, yes, shadow code clearing and soul skin. Actually, no, not the EDC. What would be better is the shadow code clearing plus soul skin, and then the naughty capsule repair and activation. Because then I'd be able to clear out everything, whatever they're trying to do. That's really messed up. That is really messed up, man. I don't know how I would be able to. I would be pissed. Tell you that right now. I'd be really effing pissed. Okay. I'm going to start the expedites that you have. Oh, okay. Mishi's on thing. Oh, okay. You switched to TikTok. Okay. I was like, Mishi's not answering. Okay. Oh my gosh, you poor thing. I just want to hug you. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. Okay, let me see. So I have to be extra careful because YouTube gets all bajiggity about hearing any of the music coming out of my earphones. So I'll just mute my mic on YouTube since Mishi is on TikTok anyways. Okay, let me just get a song first. I love this song. How do you feel? Oh, it rocked my eyeballs. How do you feel? I'll be your mom. I'm not even playing. I'll be your mom. Yeah. Don't be scared. You're still here. They started before you were born. You're still here, boo. Understand the gravity of that. Not only are you still here, I just adopted you. And seriously, I'm not the type of mom you ever want to fuck with. You never fuck with one of my kids. That'll get you a real intense reaction. So, I'm your mom now. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. All right? Just breathe easy. Breathe easy. You're still here. Not only are you still here, you came across my path. I adopted you, and I wish a motherfucker would try you again because it's not going to work. Okay? I know. Evie called me out. Evie's like, she's not even supposed to adopt anyone else. Listen, listen. Do any of you hear my husband saying, no, no more adoptions? This is a special situation. He was thinking it, but he didn't say it out loud. So that means he's co signing it with some dry ass ink. Doesn't matter. It's still etched into the paper. It counts. All right. You're going to be okay, Mishi. You're going to be okay. Okay, that made me sweat. Just like on my upper lip. Okay. It's dried off. Emily, are you here? Just breathe. Ooh, I'll be getting so riled up. Whew. Hi, Emily. Let's see what you have. Okay. Breathe deep and slow, okay? Do, 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 do. Okay. Mr. Lamar, why did you yell in my ear like this? Okay. Why, thank you, Mr. Zenreni. Okay. With all respect to my husband. Okay, Emily, breathe deep and slow, okay? Breathe. Breathe very deep and very slow, okay? All right. How do you feel? I feel good. Okay. How's your chest? You had a lot of blockages. So these energetic blockages, it's registering as energetic blockages. I've cleared them, but if they start to get blocked again, it's going to begin to enter into your actual lymph nodes. So you have to be careful about allowing the energy to continue to flow, okay? All right. All right. Any dizziness, Emily? Becca, you're next. Chest is good. Okay. Shh. How does that feel? Do, 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 do. Okay, good. You might go through energetic detox just so you are aware. Okay. And that might last like 5 to 7 days. There was quite a bit that I was pulverizing. So, yeah. All right. So, thank you, Emily. Becca, are you here? Hi, Becca. Ooh, link is going to close in 10 minutes. He's decreed that the link will be closed in 10 minutes. All right. Trying to be as aficionado as possible today because that's literally like the whole page. Oh, okay. It's going to be okay. Becca, let's see. Ooh, girl. So there's something that's brewing right now, Becca. I know you said no kids, so we're not going to talk about the kids. Okay, you're just going to have to tell me who this is about. There's someone that keeps trying to violate your boundaries. This is someone who you've already explained to them where your boundaries are, and they keep letting their little ass piggy cross the line. That little pinky keeps crossing the line, testing the boundaries, testing, testing, testing. You gotta you gotta hold firm. Excuse me. You have to hold very, very firm, because if you don't, by fall, whatever this is going to drain your prosperity. Now, Becca, I know you are high key, not low key, but high key badass with some bag of salt in your pocket. You could sprinkle that. They better stop asking you to sprinkle them, because sprinkle them with salt. These and don't tell yourself you're imagining it, because no, you're reading the circumstance, you're reading the environment and the person accurately. Don't let them gaslight you into thinking like, no, that's not what I meant. See, it's your son. I didn't say you did, and I'm just confirming that yes, it is your son. It is. It's testing, testing, testing. They're gonna try. He's gonna try and start off sweet. Yeah, you already know why he's calling you. You know why, and you know who is encouraging him to reach out, and for what reason. So it's just one of them things that a girl goes through when I'm angry inside. I'm gonna take it out on you. You just tell him that. Okay, so thank you, Becca. Angie. Oh, Lord. Deo. Damn, Daniel. 3 past lives back to back to back. Shit. You guys, please don't traumatize me. Okay, Angie. Where you be, Angie? Where you be? You be on TikTok? You be on YouTube? Where? Where? It's 3 past life readings. No, it's gonna be fine, because I'm badass. Not really, but because I'm badass. Ooh. Let's just breathe that out. Just breathe it out. Angie. Calling Angie to the front. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna just give you some time, Angie. We're gonna color you red. All right. KJ. Kevin. That doesn't look bad. You know, I just saw my scrawny ass arm. You know, it's gonna be okay. Kevin, are you here? See, because I complained. All 3 people are not gonna be here. Shoot. Kevin, are you here? Okay. No, that's not buff, yo. Okay. I'll just come back. Let's color you J. Okay. I think okay, Jay. So, have you been eating a lot of comfort foods? Oh my God. You guys forgive me if you hear my gas. It's normal. It's natural. It's natural, okay? I can't mute TikTok, but I'll mute YouTube. Okay? It's the sweets, babe. It's the sweets, okay? Okay, Kevin's on YouTube. I'll get back to you, okay, Kevin, but it's the sweets. I'm seeing quite a bit of like processed. It's like really like synthetic processed foods being the issue, causing a lot of the headaches. Your frequency is rising, and so you're much more sensitive to whatever yummy stuff you're eating over there in the 808. I'm so jealous about the kind of snacks you guys have at 7-Eleven. I'm just saying, I can't eat any of that now, but I'm just saying. It's like amazing. It's so amazing. I told my husband that I should have been pregnant in Hawaii because, you know, they had the Portuguese sausage. And they got, I don't like spam musubi, but I do like how they have the Portuguese sausage with rice at a 7-Eleven. I was like, fuck yeah! Ooh, it's so good. Goddamn. And then he took me to McDonald's one time. I'm a simple girl, I'll tell you. He took me to McDonald's and I was like, what? Hopia pie? What is that? Ooh, shit. Okay, it's so good that TikTok's trying to. Okay, let me quit messing around. Baby, you got to keep me focused. I got a whole page. Okay, so, um, Jay, it's the Chex Mix. That specifically. Oh, no, no, no. That's going to mess you up specifically. But you've been having this even before that. So, you're getting to a point where you're going to become intolerant of grains, just so you know. You're going to become very intolerant of the grains. You're going to be okay. You want to be part of my gang? You can't have grains. That's a high frequency gang. So, say bye-bye to rice. No, no, I'm not laughing about it. I kind of am, but I'm not, I promise. Because I'm just like, wow, yeah. Now you're gonna know how I feel. It'll be okay. So you had mochiko chicken. Boo. You had mochiko chicken with no rice. Mochiko is rice powder. What the fuck? It's rice flour. Boo. What the fuck? That's straight up some freaking. Okay. No, 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 no. No, it's not silly. How would you, how are you to know? How are you to know? She said no rice in all caps. I know you were yelling at me when you ate the rice powdered and then deep fried. Oh, shit. Okay. Past life reading time. I gotta stay focused. I gotta stay focused. Oh, that was potent. Oh my god. Ah, it was good. It was good. I needed that. Let me get a song. Okay. Oh, let us. Oh, I can tell already. You're gonna traumatize me. This is bad. large arena. There's a lot of people here. This is bad. Everyone's yelling. We're gonna have to fight. You don't have to beat everybody. You just gotta make sure everyone's preoccupied with someone else. There's about 7, and 3 of them are focused on us. You're not human. They think you are. You can beat them easily. You can't use internal weaponry. You have to remain human. Go for points of exploitation. You're unarmed. They're armed. Hand-to-hand combat. You'll win. You'll win. Go for the biggest one first. It will mess with the minds of the 2 smaller ones. Use fulcrum. Don't break the bone, disconnect it. If you make that one suffer, the others will be afraid. Fulcrum, you're smaller. Your gravity's lower. Knock him down. You're running. Knock him down. Dislocate his hip. No. You cannot dispatch quickly. He has to be witnessed suffering. When there's only 3 left, you'll be one of the 3. Then they're gonna release animals. You can't neutralize the animals too fast. It'll be too obvious. You have to allow it to injure you. Your bones are an alloy. They can't break it. Offer your left femur. That one has internal weaponry. Once it bites down, your weaponry will activate. They'll assume your bone broke and pierce through the animal's throat. Just breathe. How do you feel? You were some type of I wouldn't say a gladiator, but there were gladiators in the arena, and that's who you had to fight. That's who you had to fight. You were the last one. The animals killed the other two. Okay. I have a lot of adrenaline, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jay. Okay. KJ, are you here? Yeah, no. It's near the end of the Roman Empire. It wasn't in the beginning. The degree of just Yeah. Like the degree of it is, it was intense. It was near the end of the Roman Empire. The brutality, just the smell of everything. Like you could smell festering wounds in the air, and it wasn't even you. Like as soon as we were placed in there, and I could smell it. Like I could smell it. It was yuck. Hi KJ. Thank you, Jay. Alrighty. Which would you like Okay, KJ, I'm going to ask your higher self which to do first. Okay, I'm told to do the combo first and then the other stuff will go after. Okay? So let's see. Um Excuse me. Breathe deep and slow, KJ. We're in the garden. We're having a conversation with the Empress. She won't listen. You're telling her to use force. You're asking her to enter into shadow. To end the war. And she refuses. We know how this ends. Show her. Show her how much more will be lost This is a fallen timeline. She agrees. She agrees. You're opening a box. It's a tesseract that holds a void. They're out of control. And this timeline, you don't leave. In this timeline, you fight beside her. The continent doesn't fall. And everything is restored. The unclean are removed. You're presented an option to retrieve this fallen line. And allow the reverberations to filter into the present. How do you feel, KJ? So there's a decision needing to be made. And I think you've already partially made that decision. You were right. You were right about all of it. Whatever reverberations you choose will be fully supported. So let me do your other stuff. For the eval, I have to recode your entire template. Okay. It's being completely converted. And I'm not to say why or to what, but it's being completely converted. And you might feel some discomfort in the bone marrow. Okay. For those, if you're going to be doing overspray, just know this is going to be ridiculous amounts of energy. Okay. So if you're sensitive to energy, you better make sure you're seated. How do you feel, KJ? Okay. So, no discomfort in your joints or anything like that? I'm pretty sure you can handle this frequency. Okay, perfect. All right, let's look at your ooh. I need a clarifier. Whew. All right. So I'm gonna be muting both mics. There's information I need to share. This needs to be not shared publicly. So give me 1 second across all platforms. I'm going mute. So, okay, that's going to be sent to you. It's a very interesting set of information that was given, and it's kind of, adding a little extra layer of, excuse me, I guess, understanding to what this is that's happening. I think I also have to send you some information probably after this live stream, because hold on, I'm putting the cards back in the deck, but look at the very bottom of the deck, autumn in reverse. So the attempt to override the decision is going to be put into like full full clownery, full circus happening this autumn. So you basically need to have everything situated for you, all your plans and whatnot by autumn. Not that you're in danger or anything like that, but just for your comfort. You know what I mean? So you can be comfortable as this process continues. All right. Thank you, KJ. Um, okay. So, oh, did I get taken off the screen? Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay. Buenas noches. Okay, so just the sound. All right. So, did Angie ever come on? Okay. Angie, are you here? Hi, Angie. Okay. Oh, he egged me on. You guys heard that. He egged me on. He loves it when I make those sounds. Oh, yes. Tries to play innocent, but he's not. He be egging me on for everything. Okay, let's see. Let us. Oh, I don't know what it is that you've done to me, but it's caused me to act in such a crazy way. Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to find a song. Okay. All right. Angie, breathe deep and slow, okay? No, it was KJ on YouTube. It wasn't you, KJ Skyhover. Okay. Angie. Don't traumatize me. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry I couldn't talk. He didn't speak in that life, like at all. Just gotta get my lungs working. Give me 1 second. You worked in, I guess the best way to call it is a reverberation chamber. So, in that life, your existence, your purpose was to harvest and assess reverberations across fallen timelines, new timelines that were diverging from the original vein, and all of that. So um, you're basically kept in a space that is just, it's like a tube of light, and you're flung from different time space matrices. You're flung from the side to side, different directions, and with that, whenever there's a new reverberation, you have to assess: is that a reverberation? Is that um, a timeline fragment, a timeline collapse, a timeline birth that is approved or will be tolerated by Creator? I don't know if that makes sense. What's up, baby? So, with that, you were mitigating a lot of the different, it is kind of like a business analyst, but it's not even in space. Um, it's like in, for those who are familiar with like Keylontic science stuff, um, it would be the equivalent of Akasha, like the consciousness of God. So like there's no spoken anything. Um, so I couldn't say anything and explain this to you while I was in that space, because in that space, there's no vocalizations. There's no like, I wouldn't say independent thought. It's more like no personality, just pure um, pattern recognition and precognitive pattern projection. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Yes, it's a pure consciousness stream. All these timelines, they are projections of different aspects of that creator consciousness. And that's what we are as well. We are minute fragments of creator consciousness. So with that, um, man, it's a lot. So what, it is pretty cool, but it also is crazy. I think you're the only person thus far that the higher self has allowed that information to be known. So that's a really cool thing. Um, and honestly, I think this lifetime is kind of just like a vacation. I know it probably don't feel like a vacation to you, but it's kind of like a vacation from um, being just a hair split away from being part of like the larger consciousness. So it's almost like, can you make a unique hairstyle with a split end? No, because you don't even have the whole strand of hair. It's been split, right? So it's not that you're lesser, it's that you did not get pulled far enough away from creator consciousness in that particular existence to have like a personality, to have a character. Like you're an individuated portion of creation, but still so close to it that you function in tandem and very synergistically with the wants and needs of creator. There was no questioning, there was no nothing like that. And it's not as though you had no choice. It's that all your choices were just so synergistic to the choices that creator would choose, if that makes sense. So that's a very high amount of frequency. Um, a lot of that was already being um, titrated into your field while I was mute. So you might have some pretty intense dreams over the next few weeks. It's not all going to come back to you, but you might have some pretty intense dreams. Okay. You need to make sure you know how to protect yourself and your energy, because a lot of this energy is going to draw things to you. This is your energy. It's not something outside of you. But this entire time you've been largely unaware of the gravity of that portion of your existence. So it's been cloaked. Now you're aware. A lot more of that's going to come back to you. And the more of it that comes back to you, the brighter your light becomes. So I don't feel like you're in danger, but things will definitely try and inconvenience you. And you just let those mofos know. Yeah, no, you don't get to do that. You just let them know. All right. So thank you, Angie. Lotus Lady Woo. Okay. Okay. Um, oh, so I'm still reading what you wrote. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to start with a scan. Breathe deep and slow. There's still residuals in the home, but not enough to negatively impact you. Eventually, it will fade. Just continue cleansing your home, and that should be enough. Um, Going to your Claro or Claire Tarot. Let me. My gut tells me it's time for you to go. My gut tells me that it keeps you in a space of living in a very obligatory existence. um it keeps you in a space of ignoring your needs, and that's just not acceptable. That's not acceptable. That's not an acceptable existence for you. You deserve so much more than that, and you know that. You know that. Okay, so let's see. All right. So here's the thing. You're someone that's very, very loyal. And no matter how bad someone is to you, you still stay loyal to them just because that's how you love. And that's okay. It's okay for you to be you, but just know that's what's being exploited. Okay. So it's this thing of um, your soul is calling you out about continuing to stay in that space. If they jump off of a cliff, would you jump as well? Type of thing. Because that's that's a really bad situation that you are allowing yourself to be chained to. And so long as you hold on to it, it's going to continue to intensify. It's going to get worse and worse and worse until you finally get to a point where you can't stand it anymore, or until they get to a point where um, they can successfully blame you or harm you to the degree that you can't stay. You can't keep this contained. everything's going to be dumped out and it's going to be bad. But you're protected. So I don't know how much of this you need to experience. Um, it's all your choice. It's all your choice. So I think you already know that your time there is done. Um, your time in that space, in that connection, it's done. But you're just going through the motions of accepting and putting that awareness into, I guess, application. Okay. Be gentle with yourself. No matter what you do, no matter when you go, they already speak badly of you. And yes, they do. They speak badly of you whenever they can, whatever they can. They speak badly of you. Um, yeah, I think you already have a good exit plan. I don't feel like this is something you need to rush. I feel like you'll know when everything is in proper place and you'll just make the decision and then you won't look back. But you need to know these things. Yeah, I don't think you're dreaming of the betrayals. I think your soul keeps reminding you because you have the type of loyalty where it's so easy for you to kind of just forget the yucky that they've done. So, I can be that way too. So I completely get it. I completely get it. Um, and that's how a lot of people took advantage of me for quite a few years. It's the very reason I don't see myself as a victim, because I chose those things. I allowed. One of the things that was really difficult for me to learn, but was very, very powerful once I actually learned it, is that most people do not have the kind of heart that I have. And just because I would never do that, whatever that is, to someone else, doesn't mean someone else wouldn't do it to me with no provocations, no reason to do so. And that's something that I just had to accept. I used to cry a lot about, like, what did I do? Like, I haven't done anything to any of these people. They didn't need a reason. The fact that I existed was reason enough. My existence was offensive enough. Um, so, they're going to talk about you regardless. So make your decisions when you're ready, implement those decisions, and everything will work out. Everything will be fine. Okay. All right. Thank you, Lotus Lady Woo. Cheryl. Alrighty. Cheryl, are you here? Do, 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 do. I don't know what it is that you've done to me, but it's caused me to act. Hey, chica. Okay. Breathe deep and slow, okay? Caused me to act in such a crazy way. Whatever it is that you do when you do what you're doing. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Ba da 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 da. You might start to feel a little bit queasy, okay? No worries. Do you feel okay, Cheryl? Like, you guys know I'm working on someone, right? I just don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, but, yeah, you feel good. Any dizziness? Yeah, no, it's not anything bad, Wild Raven. I just I don't like feeling like I'm being misleading or something. I'm working on specific people. Da, 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 da. Tingly vibrations. Love it. Love it. Okay. So I have to give you information, but it has to be kept private. So let me just message you that. Um, oh, what was he going to tell you? Oh, he's going to tell you. All right. Let's see. All right. Thank you, Cheryl. Butter Lily. Okay. Okay. Um, okay, so um let's see. Butter Lily. Hi, Butter Lily. Okay, I was reading what you wrote. You're welcome, Cheryl. Um, let's do your scan first. Shoot. Okay, so this female, do you know if this female is into like dark arts? Okay, because what I'm picking up on is dark stuff being done to you. Did you Oh, hell no. She asked for a picture of you and him. Yeah, no, she's doing really, really bad magic on you. Unfortunately, she actually has some degree of skill, and it is able to get through your defenses and physically affect you at this point. So that is definitely not good. That is not good. That is what you are experiencing. That is the root of what you are experiencing. All right. Um has she been in the home? Did you have things in the home as well? Oh, she cried when she found out. So she was dating him first. Is am I understanding this right? You were dating him first. Yeah. Yeah. Um So I want to preface this with my personal beliefs. Okay. Um, I believe that both parents should be part of a child's life, if at all possible, so long as the parents are not allowing their toxicity, their personal healing struggles, or any of that to negatively impact the child, as long as they're, you know, trying their best to shield the child from any of the ill effects of their attempts to self heal, then both parents should be part of the child's life. Um, it's important for the child, it's crucial. Now, I just um Butter Lily, do you know that person that's speaking about yeah. Thank you, Jay. Do you know who that person is? Oh, okay. Because I thought it was a friend of, whoever it is. So I thought that's what they were trying to say for a second. Um, you got to do something about this. You got to do something about this. I'm going to speak to you harshly, okay? I don't like to speak to you harshly, but I feel like it's necessary for me to communicate in the way that I'm about to communicate. And I hope it's received with the intention that I have. Um, yeah, no, these things happen when you allow it to happen passively. It's not something you're doing, it's something you're not doing energetically, emotionally, um, psychologically. There is room that's being left within your field to allow these things to continue to be done to you. And I can say this because I do that too. I was doing that for quite some time. It's going to continue to escalate. If it's not him, it's her. If it's not her, it's this, it's that, it's the and I'm not saying you're drama. I'm saying that's how it's going to go. If it's not this, if you manage to avoid this, then this will happen. And then you'll try and avoid that, and then that will happen. And then this and that and bam and bam and bam. And it's just like and maybe that's just part of the process. Right? I'm getting triggered by myself. You're not triggering me. I'm triggering myself. I am. Um, and because I look back at the ways where I allowed my patience and my kindness to absolutely be exploited by others. And then I would tell myself, like, just if I just stay quiet long enough, they'll get bored and they'll move on. And I mean, you've been present long enough to see at least a portion of the legal bullshit that I've been having to deal with in a completely different ass country, right? You've been present for that, you know? And it took getting to that degree of toxicity and exploitation of me and my kindness for me to finally be like, you know what? I'm at a point where I really don't give a fuck. You violate my decision to not have you in my space, I will cuss you the fuck out publicly right then, right there. Because no, absolutely not. I'm not repeating any more of those cycles with anyone, male, female. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Does that make me a bad person? No, I'm still a very good person. I'm still very kind. I'm still very loving. I'm still very patient, but I won't just do that for anyone, especially not the toxic people. I've learned to speak the language that they speak. I tell you the first time in my language, hi, please leave me alone. We don't mesh well. You violate that, immediately I will use your language. I will use the language that you speak. Yesterday I was live and there was this person had made three like, motherfucker, I don't want you around me. You're a liar and you're toxic. I don't need to know anything else. And I said all of that while I was live. Yes, the fuck I did. And I came with receipts. You want to try and lie that it's not you? Okay, that's your face. Oh, I don't give a shit. You're still out. You're still out. I don't give a shit. And I think for people like you and I, Butter Lily, um, sometimes the only way we'll actually learn this is by getting pushed to that point, you know? Um, and it's just this thing of, I know that if you get pushed to that point finally, you will feel very badly, and it will take you a while to recognize that that was the only way you could have addressed that. That was the only way. And there's no one that can convince you of this. I think it has to be learned through your experiences. Um, yeah, it's just one of those things. It sucks. It does. It sucks. It sucks. I think let's pull cards for that question. Oof. I'm getting to a point where I need to put my little beanie on because I don't fuck shit up my damn self. I don't fight the people. Okay, calm down, girl. Calm down, girl. Calm down. Calm down. You know, it's intense when you get to the point where you can't say the whole curse word. You're just spewing out the fricative sounds of. Just saying. I just saying. Yeah. Let's see what the advice is. You probably need a private black magic revocation because that person's not going to stop. They're not going to stop. Okay. This is going to be a process for you. First and foremost, know that your home is secure. Okay. You're going to be okay. There's going to be a lot of inconveniences for you. There is, but you're going to be okay. All right. You need to make sure you document all of the different things that you could possibly document, like when she starts acting a fool with him and starts breaking all his things and, illegal activity like that. Those types of things need to be documented because they can be used as evidence to prove that the environment is not a safe environment for a child, which I'm going to tell you something difficult. Okay. This is a person who has absolutely no qualms about harming your child. Magically, energetically, physically, like they have no problem with that. So, okay. You need to set an absolute perimeter. And that's how the security, where is it? That's how the security is going to be put in place for you. Okay. It's something that you need to make happen. Now, if you continue in the direction you're going, which really it's kind of just like you see and feel yourself as kind of just at mercy to someone else's decisions and actions, is going to sap all of your prosperity from you. All the different potentialities, all the good stuff. It's going to, why is she coming after me? I did nothing to her. Girl, you know how many people tried to fucking literally kill me with black magic that I've never even spoken to? I'm serious. And one person, it was that girl that I cussed out a couple months back. She tried to be like, "Hey, it's me, bitch." Yeah. I've actually even supported her. Yeah. And she had someone do that on my birthday. And I even have documented, I've never done anything to her. I even have documented how she told someone, like, I can get her to do this, this, and this. She trusts me. She even let me access her kids and work on them. People don't need reason. People don't need reason. You see, that person came back around because she assumed I'm still the same person that I was the last time she tried to completely destroy me and failed. This time around, I wish a fucking bitch would. I wish a fucking bitch would. I will wreck the fucking shit out of your entire existence. Try that shit this time around. I promise you she won't try it. I promise you she won't try it this time around. Why? Because now she's like, oh, there's going to be consequences. I don't like that I've had to become like this, but I can't live in my la la land where I can be kind and gentle to everybody. I can't live in my la la land anymore. Right? I have to accept the world as it is and establish my proper place in it. And I think that's the same lesson that you are in the process of learning. You're not just a regular person. You know that already. You're not just a regular person. You might not be able to readily accept that you're not just a regular person, but you know that. So all of this is going to take until next spring with your current trajectory, your current rate of progression. This is going to take until probably next spring for you to completely learn and resolve. Okay. What happened? Oh, they blocked me from receiving galaxies. TikTok's been total hater asshole. TikTok, why you being a hater asshole? And you guys know that, like, part of the reason why I really don't try to encourage you guys to send gifts is because of the fact that whatever you spend on the gift, they'll only send me like maybe 20% of it, something like that, or 10% of it. Yeah, it's craziness. I was just like, oh, so you just making people think that you just making them think that they're getting something, right? Yeah, no. One time the other month, because TikTok, I'm not here really to get paid off live streams. That's just, I live stream to spend time with you guys. That's my point, to live stream. But yeah, one time it said something like I think it was like $500 or $600 that they said that I had earned in that period. And then I think like the next day they were like, oh, we're gonna they sent me a notification that they've deposited my earnings. The fucking assholes deposited like, I don't know, $70. I was like, you rotten assholes. Ah! Yeah. I was like, they tricked everybody to just pay them instead. Yeah. So, but my social media gal, she told me that if we encourage the gifts, then it just spreads the live stream out. So, hey, if let me see, can we do a count on the shares? Can you guys repost live streams? Because what we're really doing or trying to do is spread the reach. That's all. So, yeah. I mean, it sucks. TikTok sucks for the poor people who like live stream and create content. Simply, simply for like to get the pays. Like this one girl, her video had like 18.4 million views and she made nothing from it. I was like, that's fucking insane. These poor people. Give me 1 second, okay, guys? No, I'm looking. Ooh, you can hit share and copy link, and then it sends it to the FYP. Ooh, we gonna pin that. I like that suggestion. I do. All right. Give me 1 second. One second. My nose be got itching. Let's see. I can't find it. Wild Raven, are you still here? Wild Raven? Or yeah, Wild Raven, are you still here? Mm-hmm. 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 Let me go ahead and your live went out? Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I don't think they're here anymore. That's okay. That's okay. All right, carrying forward. Let's see. Ate Daisy. La 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 la. You're welcome, Butter Lily. All righty. Breathe deep and slow, please. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being no pain at all, 10 being the worst pain of your life, what would you rank your pain? A 9. Oh my God. All right, we're going to work on this. Hold on. You might start to feel emotions, okay? How do you feel? On a scale of 1 to 10, where is your pain at? 4. Is it okay with you if I crank it up higher? I want to get you to a 2 or a 0. Okay. Honey, can you check YouTube? How do you feel? Did you check YouTube?
I'm on it right now.
Oh.
Replying.
Huh?
I'm replying.
Okay. On that same scale of 1 to 10, what would you rank it? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Any dizziness? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ate Daisy. All right. Flourishing Nat, you're welcome. My music's too loud. Do, 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 do. Falling like the stars, falling in love. Flourishing Nat, are you here? Or we can just timestamp you. Hi, Flourishing Nat. I'm sorry, my brain. All right, Flourishing Nat. Thank you for the galaxy. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Falling like the stars, falling in love. Okay. So, Flourishing Nat. So this is about a toxic male energy, a toxic male. Yeah, it's you're about to enter into another cycle if you're not already in it. Emotional winter, a very frigid environment. You're dealing with this upside down male. Or masculine energy. It could be a female with just a very masculine energy. And the intention here, the focus is something parasitic does not want you to heal. It does not want you to heal. It's trying to block your healing ability. So what you need to do is put extra focus on healing, on self-healing, on recognizing what's happening within the self, recognizing the process you're in, the thoughts, all of that. You'll get through this. I mean, you're very well versed in how to navigate these types of cycles. I think you're going to be perfectly fine. But it's definitely going to challenge you to think of the things that you've learned, pattern recognition from the things that you've experienced, and all of that. Okay, I hope that helps, Flourishing Nat. What's happening? Don't send any more galaxies, guys. Don't send galaxies when they're doing that stuff. That's crazy. That's a crazy. Yeah. They're doing weird stuff. I'm telling you, they're starting to realize that we're figuring out how to override their game. That's fine. All right, Elena. Okay. Oh, Elena, are you still here? Is there a lag on YouTube?
There you go.
Do you see it? Okay. Hi, Elena. Let's see what the cards say. Let me just drink something. What does one do when they realize they've entered into toxic space? They drink extra detox tea. Very strong. Daddy, I can't open it. Can you open it for me? Sorry. I can't open it. Okay. Let's see. Thanks. Uh-oh. When you write, oh, let me see what you wrote. Is that Michael a human being that you're referencing, Elena? Are you referencing uh an archangel? What you believe is an archangel? Huh? Fluffy Michael?
Yeah, you know, is a tiger, Archangel Michael.
She wrote that?
No, I'm saying.
Oh. D- Are you did you are you do you mean that you're switching to TikTok or okay, if you're talking about Archangel Michael, it's not Archangel Michael. This is something demonic that's trying to get your mindset upside down in order to freeze out actual gifts that could potentially be developed. Uh, it doesn't respect your sovereignty. It is something that is just really playing games with your head. So, um, um, okay, so you're on TikTok. Yeah, there are quite a few Michaels in the spiritual realm. If you catch my drift, there are quite a few Michaels in the spiritual realm, and some of those Michaels um, present themselves as something that they're not. And I think that's one of the ones that you're talking to. I think the one you're talking to is one of those. At least that's what the cards are saying. Yeah. Even the bottom of the deck, fertility in reverse, is trying to drain you of your creative energy, your manifestation energy. So I don't know. I don't know. I people tend to not like it when I give them that type of news. So I'll definitely let you um receive and process that as you feel is appropriate for you. But I feel very strongly that that's the message the cards are giving. That it is now you it's hard to hear. Yeah, the amount of interference to try and prevent you from receiving this message to me serves as further confirmation that this demonic thing does not want you to know that you're dealing with a demonic thing. So I hate those things. They do. I have such a disdain for them. They're such time wasters. Okay. Not you, those things. Lucky Rose. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hi, Lucky Rose. Okay, breathe deep and slow, Kate. Okay. All right. How do you feel? Okay. Any dizziness? You're welcome. River Soul. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Lucky Rose. Hi, River Soul. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Oh, I'm picking up on the potentiality for onset of what is that? Like, hold on, let me find. Like a type of arthritis. Um, in your back. In your back. Um, you have like kind of a like you hunch forward. You got to pull your shoulders back. Um, you need one of those high back waist trainers. It has the straps. It kind of looks like it's like a tank top with no boobs, and you need to get it very snug, like very snug. Um and then you need to wear that pretty often, especially when you're working out. It needs to be corrected very soon. I see the development. Um, more than I don't know if that's considered a faja, but more than a faja, an actual high back waist trainer. I'll show you. Um, let me see. I have like hella different waist trainers. I use them for workouts. Let's see. Um, something similar to this. It doesn't have to be like this exactly, but do you see how it has a back portion? Something like that. Um, e- e- what am I listening to? Okay. Sorry. I don't know what the song was. Um, yeah, I'm detecting a little bit of inflammation in that area. And I'm also detecting a very elevated potentiality to develop arthritis in your spine. So that's definitely not good. That needs to be supported. You have to wear that when you work out. It's going to be uncomfortable at first. It's going to make you feel like you're out of breath, and you'll eventually acclimate. You'll learn how to breathe in that and how far you can push yourself. You need to place a lot of emphasis on developing let me look at the muscles. Definitely your lats. Um, you need to work on scapular retraction as well. Your rhomboid major needs to be worked on. And then what is your erector spinae? I don't know if you're writing these down. as well as the longissimus thoracis muscle. Longissimus thoracis muscle. And the multifidus muscle. So, let's see. And then also the infraspinatus. Infraspinatus. Sounds like I'm doing exorcisms. Those muscles. Probably also the serratus posterior. Yeah. And then I think there probably needs to be a releasing of the iliacus and the psoas. I'm also seeing quite a bit of buildup in the lymphatic system. Just buff it out. The Kylie Cisterni Kylie. That specifically to help flow. Something happened to make you angry? Because it feels like the liver is a little bit blocked up. And it feels like it's emotion based. Okay. Did you get really angry? Like, it happened earlier today than you went to the gym. Okay. Not as angry as you could have. Is there a potentiality that you internalize more of that anger rather than release? Because I'm sure you burned up quite a bit of it at the gym. But is there a potentiality that you could have stored some of it internally without intending to? Okay. You have castor oil? If you do a castor oil pack across your entire abdomen, and then hop in the sauna bag, 30, 40 minutes, what you can tolerate, I think that will do tremendous things for you. Okay, I'm going to be working on your fascia trains. I'm also going to be working on energetic restabilizing of the back, but that needs a very physical, hands-on component to it as well. You want to be my first? You want to be my first personal training client? I went into the sauna bag after I came home from the gym too. Oh, good. I think if you add the castor oil next time you hop in there, it'll help to dissolve more of whatever. I'm wondering, is it whatever convo you had earlier that upset you? Was that simply used as a trigger to dredge up old things that had settled deeper towards your core? And that's what I'm picking up on, because I think you're pretty aware of your emotions. So it doesn't quite make sense. There's a potentiality that you internalized it without intending to, but to this degree, I don't think you would not notice it. I think you would know that you were stuffing it down, you know? So, yeah, you definitely need to do scapular and back focused. Um, I think it triggered things, old things, to rise to the surface. So, yeah, it needs to be worked out. Let's go ahead and do that. Breathe deep and slow, okay? I'm gonna mm. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might begin to feel very warm. Thank you, newly awakened. How do you feel, River Soul? Okay. How does your belly feel? Do you feel any like bubbly sensations? No bubbles? Okay. How about your back? It's like your shoulders are rounding in. It's like you're trying to protect your heart space, and the weight of everything is bringing you down. So definitely keep going to the gym. Okay. All right. Thank you, River Soul. Teresa Thomas. All right. Thank you.
She's here.
All right. Hi, Teresa. Let me get you your 3 cards. Okay. Mm. So this is a little bit weird because I don't typically feel this when I get these cards. Oof. Okay. Something's going on. So first and foremost, I get the power card, which is hat power. So you're putting your magical cap on, and that's how you're trying to identify yourself, which usually it's not a bad thing. It's like usually this tells me that you're stepping into your power, which is a good thing. But in this instance, it's like, no, you're not actually stepping in your power. This is an ego-based thing. It's like shadow space, and then the green, I usually would identify that as like heart space energy, but for this it's like a kind of a icky feel of like envy. Wait. Okay. Are you feeling anything right now, Teresa? Are you feeling any type of emotions? Any type of sensations, anything like that? You're feeling apprehensive. Okay, I'm picking up that you have a pretty significant parasitic situation happening in your field. It's something that's presented itself at some point as though it's a guardian, but it's not. It's the same shadow energy, envy, infused energy as this card. Usually these cards feel very good to me. Usually these cards feel like, you're being supported, you're stepping into your power, things are progressing nicely. It does not feel like that to me. And this winter card, and my stomach feels yucky at this point. You need a 2M extraction. Until that extraction is complete, you cannot enter the classroom. Am I clear, Teresa? Can you also, she says she understands, but can you also reiterate that in email and let her know 2M extraction plus core correction, and do not enter any classroom or any live stream until she is completely clear. We must address. I'm very, very stringent about what types of energies are allowed in the class. Has nothing to do with the student, has everything to do with protecting all the other students. So sorry if this is coming off very harsh, but I have to be very clear in the type of parasitic that I'm picking up from you. It likes to attach to the Wernicke's area, which creates misinterpretation of verbal communication. So we're just going to reiterate one last time. Do not enter any classroom setting from my academy, please. Just to be safe, could you please revoke academy access until everything's clear? I just really don't want it spreading. Okay. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm clear first. Give me 1 second, guys. Because I don't think I'm clear. Don't put overspray everybody. Do not, no oversprays, please. The sooner you purchase the extraction, the sooner you'll be placed on a list. And it goes based on the list. So, Kirby. Hi, Kirby. Let me just... Just trying to find a song. Sorry, Kirby. It's not a lot to deal with. It's just an appropriate reaction for the tone. Breathe deep and slow. Marrakesh. What are we doing here? We're male. We're in an open air market. I can smell all sorts of spices. We're looking for someone. We're so intensely looking for someone. Oh my God. This is a covert op. You have a package in a sack. It's like a burlap sack. You're looking for the individual that has the coordinates for the Stargate. You've secured the target. It's in the sack. And you're trying to transport it. How do you feel? So that was an on planet op that was then taken off planet. And I know where the other half went. Um, okay. What do you think is in the sack that you're carrying? No. No. It's not that. The the tech was used to secure the package. Um, mm-mm. I'm told that I'm not allowed to discuss that. Mhm. You have to slow down. You have to slow down. The eagerness is presenting as a point of exploitation. That's what I'm being told is the reasoning as to why you can't have the additional information yet. Um, that's where your part of it ends. I understand the other half of what happens. And I'm not told to share any of that. Um, and your higher self is you should definitely listen to that slow down message. It would really suck if you get breached. Um, and I say that because I think if you get breached, it's not going to let go. Because you would have access to other things and it's not going to let go. So you have to go out of your way to ensure you don't allow any potential points of entry. Okay? It's very, very important. So what I'm going to do, the components from that existence that need to be integrated, because your higher self says hold off on that as well. What's going on? Have you been feeling off? You don't feel breached to me. I'm kind of wondering if something's already trying. Of course, they're not going to keep trying if I'm actively trying to look at anything that would tell me they're trying. So me saying there's nothing there is kind of not fully accurate be very mindful, okay? Mindful of your feelings. If you feel off, anything like that, be mindful. I definitely think something is trying, but it's let go. It's let go. So there's nothing for me to pick up. And with that, the fact that it's let go and there's like it went out of its way to clear any evidence of whatever it's trying to do around you, that's not good. That means it's intending something very nefarious and it does not want to get caught, and it's very familiar with me. Okay. Um wait, did you message me about your dog or something like that? Um I don't think I've been messaging with you. Ooh. Oh, she got some nice shoulders. Sorry. I was trying to launch social media. I want shoulders like that. Oh my god, she looks so good. Okay. Okay, let me just get off social media. Anyways, something's trying. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and do the work, and I'm going to fix it on the outside of your shield. When your higher self determines that it's safe to titrate the codes in, then it will. Um, excuse me. So we'll do it that way just to play it on the safe side. And then I'll do your other activation. All right, breathe deep and slow, okay? Oh. So it is trying. It's trying to do roundabout. Mm. So sick of demonoritas. Okay, let me just drink a little something. Let me detox my feelings. There we go. All right. Okay. So breathe deep and slow, okay? How do you feel? You're welcome. Any dizziness? Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Kirby. Escape to the stars. Okay. Escape to the stars. Are you here? Okay. Okay. Let me. Okay. Just breathe deep and slow, okay? Let me get a song. All right. We're in a wooded space. We're in the canopy. We have cloaking gear on. I don't know what we're observing. There's movement. Weapons hot. Whatever we're observing is cloaked as well. They're charging an ultrasonic pulse wave. Followed by an EMP blast. They know you're there. They're actively seeking you out. The one you're tracking is not alone. It's a small team. They know you're in the canopy, but not how high. Prep your extraction sequence. You need out. They're going to find you. You need out. You need out right now. Corrosive nanites deployed. They're close. They're close. You're laying on a branch. On your belly. About 5 feet from your feet. That's how close they are. You need to get out of there. Personal gate charged. Get out of there. You took your nanites with you. You harvested all their code. Mission complete. Your system is still converting. Give it a minute. How do you feel? Okay. Any dizziness or discomfort? Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Escape to the stars. KJ Skyweber, are you here? Mhm. Mm. Okay. KG Skyweber, and there's a time difference, so I'm not sure. Should I just come back? I know she was here earlier.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'll come back. Or there might be a lag on
No.
YouTube.
Well, she was on TikTok.
I think she was bouncing between the two. We'll just come back. Alrighty. Wait, didn't I do Mishi earlier? Mishi, are you here? I did. You didn't put them together. Hi, Mishi. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had a second order. Let's see. So, okay. So I'm reading the scan focus. Look at the energetic consciousness of emotions. What do you mean by that? Oh, you did? Oh, it kept filtering it out. I'm sorry. Um, Strings? Did I tell you about that, or did someone else tell you about that? Because I'm trying to understand what the question is. Do you want to try commenting on? Oh, it was someone else. Huh. Because emotions don't have consciousness, is what I don't understand. Okay, I'm going to be blunt. I'm going to be blunt, Mishi. I think you were told a load of crap by someone who does some tongue twisting, like emotions don't have consciousness. They're not sentient. I can scan you physically to see if there's any effects that someone's had on you. Um, I can see that your liver has been affected because it governs anger. I can also see that your gallbladder has been affected because that governs resentment. I see some inflammation in the lungs, not severe, but I see inflammation in the lungs because you've suppressed quite a bit. Um, your cortisol levels are rather high. It's affecting your adrenal health, but I think the adrenal health has been something that's probably um, been longer term. I don't think that that's something that's very recent. I'm also seeing a lot of trapped emotions in and tension. So trapped emotions in the fascia, tensions in the muscle fibers, the bundles, and a lot of agonist, antagonist muscle imbalance. Those are how your body's being affected by the things, the emotions that you're feeling, the emotions that someone else is causing to rise up within you. Someone's triggering you. But I mean, you're going through a lot. So, you know, those findings are definitely something that is very understandable. It's very, very much expected to have those types of findings. Um, if I really like thinking about it even more, I'm surprised it's not a more pronounced physical effect. Yeah. I think you're already starting to mitigate some of the really intense effects on you. So that's good. I've been doing a lot of letting go and crying. Good. That's benefiting you. Because I'm like, wait, how come it's not worse? Because you're doing what needs to be done. You're acknowledging, you're accepting that these things happen, but you're not telling yourself you can't feel the way you feel, which is crucial for healing. When people tell you, like, oh, you just got to let it go, as though you need to be okay with what happened. Hell no, you don't got to be okay. You just got to be like, you know what? Really messed up stuff was done to me. Those were bad people. I'm out. I'm good. No, no more. Uh-oh. When I found out about the black magic from my family, I definitely let it go as I sobbed. Yeah, that's all you can really do aside from, you know, um, restricting access to you, no longer being in the same environment if at all possible. So let's look at the Claire Tarot. Uh, okay. So to keep things fair, I can't use the Claire Tarot to gather past life information. But I'll see what the cards want to tell you. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. So the things that were done, um, oh, at the bottom of the deck, this guy with horns. This guy irritates me. Whenever I see his face, he irritates me. I want to flick him in his nose. Anyways, there is how would I word it? There is a being that's trying to present itself as like a divine masculine, as a lord or god or something like really evolved. Um, and this is a thing that was being attached to you by your family. Um, when they did whatever work they were trying to do, did you find out what their objective was? I think they were trying to harvest your energy, you know? Sorry, Cecil. When I yawn, you yawn, just like that. Hey, DJ, bring that back. um, now I'm going to be honest, I don't remember about a shadow guy. It feels to me, if I'm wondering if that shadow guy is somehow connected to whatever they made a pact with, your relatives made a pact with. Yep. That's what I picked up on. They were trying to harvest. They were made aware that you would be born very different and they tried to take ownership of your power. So they made a pact with another being. It's a masculine type being. And I wouldn't be surprised if the shadow guy that you're mentioning, which unfortunately I don't remember, um, I wonder if that's connected to whatever your family made a pact with, because it's trying to convince you that you need to take responsibility for what your family is doing. It's trying to gaslight you into thinking you're imagining this, like, oh my god, this sounds crazy, you're being crazy, stop the craziness. But you're over here like, I remember what my ancestors are trying to do to me. They're trying to harvest this from me. So don't let yourself, yeah. You have to be as dedicated to your well-being as they are dedicated to putting you in an altar, sacrificing you on the altar. Okay. I don't know that they want to physically harm you. I think they're more interested in harvesting your energy, harvesting your life force. Have you ever seen that movie, Rosemary's Baby? They basically tried to you're the definition of a moon child. That's what they tried to do. So is my assumption, is the gut feeling that I have. What they did was they were trying to do rituals to go ahead and allow this, all right, to allow this to occupy your vessel. And you just no, no, because if you were born like a normal child, then it would have worked. That's what, people, people who, identify themselves as spiritual, and then they'll use like the screen name Moonchild, you know, um, not just the name with the moon in it, specifically Moon Child. That is a ritual child. That is a pregnancy where the adults are trying to infuse into the child while it is in utero a demonic entity. It's trying to merge a demonic consciousness into that growing baby's flesh. So that's what they were trying to do, I think. That's the feel that I get. Let's see. They were trying to make me non-existent when I was in middle school. I had it in a dream. It was 7 of them and I refused to access. Yep. Because you're strong. They were trying to tell me to allow them in through a portal, and I fought with all my might. I did not go back to sleep. Good. My dad literally got possessed and attacked when my mom was pregnant with me. Hi, Gigi. You popped in my head last night. So Mishi, yeah. So I guess I'm just confirming what you were already suspecting. And I'm giving you the term moonchild. Look up the actual meaning. Let me see. Hold on. Ow! Do me a favor. Let this touch your skin. And tell me if you get electrocuted. Nothing?
Of course not. Do it again. You want more skin? Put it in.
I want other skin. I'm live right now. What are you doing? Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know, something about like anything like this cord. If it touches my skin, electricity starts to flow into me. I'm not a phone, continue. Stop trying to charge me. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's see. Um Okay. Let's see. I don't know if you'll find the info. There's a lot of like just cockamania stuff on Moonchild. Hold on. Look for Rosemary's Baby. You want the Emmie Max broke? That one is non-compliant. And it eats a lot. Yeah, on a average day, I'm consuming somewhere near 3,000 calories and like 180, 190 grams of protein. Unless you can feed me bison, be careful what you wish for. Be careful. Bison ain't cheap. Okay. Yeah. You know, just look up Rosemary's Baby. And maybe that movie will give you more terms. I'm sorry, Mishi. Your new name is going to be Baby Mimi. It's a dark story. It is a very dark story. Yes. All right. You're going to be okay though, Baby Mimi. Nicole B. Nicole B. Da 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 da. Huh? Hi, Nicole B. Okay. Let me just move these to these. Okay. Alrighty. All right. So, Nicole B, please breathe very deep and very slow. You might get a little bit dizzy, okay? It's flowing through. You might feel like a gurgling climbing up your belly. All right. How do you feel? Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. How do you feel? Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. You feel good. Any dizziness? You know, my paternal grandmother used to love Almond Joy, and I thought she was disgusting for that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know. When I was a kid, if I see you eating something that I find disgusting, you as a human being is disgusting. I was one of those kids. Like all of that. Just the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Was that your favorite candy? Lucky Rose. Lucky Rose. No. Lucky Rose. No. Take it back. Okay, was, right? Was. It's not still. You know what? Turn off this damn light. Can you turn off that? We need, because I'm not seeing this right. Okay, talk to me, boo. What happened? Who hurt you, made you eat that shit? Who made you eat that shit and convinced you you like it? But you know, I kind of like it now. I better be quiet because one of my kids, they like the Unreal bars. They think it's like so yummy. And that's basically, right? It's basically that, right? I better shut up because that's my one kid that's savage AF. He gonna have something to say to me. I bet you he on the other side of the wall. And he's gonna be like, did my mom say something? No, baby, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say a single thing. I don't want none of that smoke. I don't want that inferno. I will bag. I'll buy you 3 more bags. And I'll be like, oh, that looks so good. I just let us not talk anymore. I gotta keep working. Angela Bryant. In his defense, defense, he is very limited in what he can eat. Okay, he's very limited. So that's the only gluten-free thing that he can have that won't try and, him. You see Angela on YouTube? Angela, are you here? Do 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 do. So, can we just timestamp Angela? On YouTube, it is 3:55. Hi, Angela. I'm going to go ahead and get started. Let me just put my earbuds on. Breathe deep and slow, okay? All right. Sorry. All right. Just keep breathing deep and slow. Shh. I encourage you to stay seated or reclined for a few minutes, okay? It's going to continue to inject into your field along with sedation because it's going to make you dizzy without the sedation. All right. Thank you, Angela. C, are you here? C? Hello, Armando. Here. Myself. C, are you here? Oh, Angela is on YouTube. Care.
Oh, she's here.
I already finished her. What was the timestamp?
3:55. 3 hours, 55 minutes. I was gonna email him.
So there's a huge lag on YouTube. See, are you here? Around, around. All right, maybe
Timestamp? She was here earlier though. Way earlier. What you got?
okay. No, let's go ahead and mark it red
Okay.
because I don't know if there's a question. Do, 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 do. Diana, you. Was good at you.
I found the question.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and timestamp Diana because I can see what she wants. You.
I found her question because it was on a separate one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to, you could. Because there was two that at the same time. Anyways, what's the time you got?
What happened?
What's the timestamp?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just. Whew.
Oh, that's good.
Jesus loves me. Oh, yes, he does. Jesus loves me. On YouTube or on YouTube? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 4 hours and 1 minute. Hello, Diana. Let's go ahead and see what your higher self wants scanned. Not that song. Not this. I'm so sorry. Let me get. Ooh, 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 ooh. Welcome to my dark side. So initially, my focus went to your spleen, and then immediately it shot up to the top of your head. Like it kind of went across the body and around, kind of like a scarf. Oh, I wish you were here so I could ask you questions. I see some inflammation in the spleen. Sometimes it could be that you have maybe like just gotten done with a cold or um, some type of infection because the spleen will help to filter that out. But I'm seeing inflammation in that area. And that inflammation is causing a lot of stagnant energy to kind of be flung transverse. Okay, wait. It's in your fascia. Hold on. It's in the fascia. Welcome to my dark side. Oh, my bookmark. My bookmark. Because my bookmark. Hold on. I'm looking for it. I'm sorry. It's just it's that that's not it. No, it's the front line functionalized. No. Let's see. That's not it. Yes. It's a spiral line. Oh, here. Where the blue is, that's a line of fascia. That's a train of fascia. So your spleen, it's being flung. And then it wraps around the back. It's trying to connect with the back. So, what would you need to do for that? Let me. I don't remember off the top of my head. Is spleen like worry? Worry. It's worry, pensiveness, and worry. So you've been really worried about something. It's causing a lot of self-doubt, a lot of worry. It's spreading through, so that chain would affect diaphragm. Let's see. Okay, so the diaphragm is said to be the bridge or shield between the conscious and unconscious emotions. It's a place where we store unconscious emotional tension or grief. So you might not even be aware that you're being affected in this way. Something's going on and it's upsetting you. I don't know how long it's been going on, but it's definitely having an effect on you. So as of right now, it doesn't quite look like it's in the physiology yet. It looks more like it's still in the etheric energy portion of your auric field. If you can clear this, or if you'd like to get an etheric medi eval, I can help you with this next time I'm live. But that's what I'm picking up on. That's what your higher self. Oh, ew. Ooh. I just unlocked my phone to turn off this song because I don't know what this song is. Oh, she didn't want you guys to see it. It's yucky. Look at this, honey.
Is it Joyner Lucas?
Yeah, Joyner Lucas. Ew. I'm sorry. Yes. So next time I'm live, I'd encourage you to consider an etheric medi eval, and I could try and help clear that out for you. Just remind me of what I told you tonight. Okay. All right. Thank you, Diana. Miami Latin Diva. I love to say your guys' names as a song. Oh, is C here?
Yes. She's definitely here.
C. Okay. So. Oh, okay. All right. Let us see what the cards say. All right. Oh, you got to be careful about sticking to a preconceived notion of time frames for this experience, because now I'm already receiving a warning. Oh, okay. See, this card was at the bottom of the deck. And you saw me do all that shuffling, and now he's in the top 3 cards. This is the masculine card. So it seems like someone might already have their eye on you. Sorry. I don't know that I like this feeling though, because guess what? The first card is about disrespect, respect in reverse. So there's a potentiality that whoever this is, if you're super eager to get into a relationship, which I don't feel like you are, but it's kind of like you're ready to be in a relationship. The way I receive the question is that you're ready to be in a relationship and you're just wondering if it's going to be time soon. Completely innocent question. And it's almost this thing of because you haven't had the type of experience that um, would help you to see right off the bat, like you're an absolute F boy, right? Um, Whoever this is going to try and woo you. They're going to try and woo you. And in the end, they're going to be very disrespectful of the sacredness of you. So you have to know that these are choices that you make. Okay. I would say that the, could you please respond to that immediately? Because that's going to be like multiple transactions. Sorry. Okay. You're going to have to take the high priestess role so that you could do what is the most responsible for you. Oh yeah, no, don't let your brother set you up. Don't let your brother set you up, because I think that's where this whole disrespect card comes in. I think that's where this comes in, where it's like a predatory sense. And I don't think your brother is intentionally trying to put you in harm's way. I just think that he doesn't know his friends as good as he thinks he knows his friends. And I don't think they value him to the degree that he values them, for some of them. Not for all, but for some of them. So that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's not to say that you can't go out and be introduced. You know what I mean? You can be introduced to these people. I don't think that's going to be dangerous for you. But if you don't have the like experience of being able to determine, red flags, because people who have been in really toxic situations, they know the red flags that lead to the flag company. Because it feels like this is going to be something that's like really intense for you to go through if you go through it. I don't think you will, though, because now you have the information. I don't think you're going to be willing to experience that type of caca, So it's just like, oh, this is probably what Emmie's talking about. And if you go out with someone, you're going to be paying attention, right? So it's not necessarily a message of don't go out with anyone at all. It's use discernment, be patient, don't gaslight yourself into thinking you're paranoid. Like really feel it out, you know. If you feel rushed, if you feel pressured in any way, even about like what to eat or where you guys are going to meet up, that's a big no, right? Be very picky. And it's not even being picky, to be honest. It's just having standards. Someone once told me that I'm very picky. No, I have standards. Excuse you. Yeah, they said I was very picky. And then what happened? my picky ass met my husband. And yeah, mhm, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I am not treated badly. I'm married to someone for 25 years, and he knows every little sound I make. When I say, "Mm," what does that mean? He's already laughing. What does that mean?
Well, it depends. If you want to be cuddled, you're hungry. I need to get you what you need right away. There's many things.
See? Off that one sound, there's so many different potentialities, and he's going to begin troubleshooting. You find yourself a tech guy. You find yourself a Silicon Valley guy. No, do they still have Silicon Valley? Is that still going on over there? You guys. You know what I'm saying? That means she gotta be fed. She's gotta be fed. Gotta change her diaper or something. Okay, I'm so sorry. Wait, Miami Latin Diva. Did I do you already?
Yeah.
No, right? Okay. Miami Latin Diva. You're from San Jose. Oh, you're going to San Jose. Oh, shit. Ooh. What area of San Jose, honey, do you recommend?
Don't go to San Jose.
He said, "Don't go to
If
San
you want
Jose."
to go to San Jose, you want to go to like Cupertino. They would, just west side. Just go to the east.
Hold on. I had a lot of salt today. Wasting Shit. Sunnyvale. Ooh, you be knowing. You from Califas?
I'm from BSS.
Shh, don't tell people that. Y'all didn't hear none of that. Okay, wait. C said you had an activation. Was it a fire ceremony activation? Frey's gonna check for you to see. Okay, Miami Latin Diva. The candles are doing something. Anyways.
Wait, hold on.
What? See? Okay, hold on, see. Hold on, see.
My bad.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So see what had happened was I had left it out unintentional. You know what I'm saying?
See, I'll tell you guys right now. I learned to stop threatening to fire this man because he threatened to quit, and I was like, no, you're not allowed to quit. When I fire you, that means you're now doing it as just my husband. Motherfucker thought he could quit. I'm sorry, what? Is there? I was like, quit? Yeah. I was so mad. Where is it? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do that real quick. Sorry, Miami Latin Diva. Ah, can you guys believe that? Oh my god, that was like so abusive for him to say he was gonna quit after I threatened to fire him. Okay, breathe deep and slow. How's that feel? Oh, you best believe, Grandma Nana, Not only did I tell him he can't quit on me, I told him don't ever say that kind of bullshit to me ever again. Silently in my head. Yay, any dizziness? It's baby Mimi. Yeah. As soon as he said that, I was like, okay, perfect. Thank you, C. Yeah. That was the first time he ever says something like that to me. And I was just like, you don't love me anymore. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Miami Latin Diva. Okay. Breathe deep and slow, okay? All right. How does that feel? Is there any discomfort anywhere? Awesome. You guys are so awesome with the hearts. I swear. Any dizziness? Shh. So there was a lot of chakra blockage, chakra misalignment, and I had to correct that in the chest area. So that's why your heart's beating a little faster. It's better. Good. Thank you, Miami Latin Diva. Shay Shay. Shay Shay. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, it just okay. It reminds me of not you, Shay Shay. I don't know why, but suddenly something popped in my head from the 90s because that was my time. And it was like, oh no, you did. Ooh, like what are you gonna do? My cousin used to do that. She's just what?
She still does.
She's
Throw her hair back.
and she doesn't grab all of it. She's like, oh no, you did. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay, Shay Shay. Sorry. All right, let's go ahead and pull some cards. Let's pull some cards. Oops. I think I'm gonna start wearing brown lipstick again. It's needed. Just like brown lip liner all the way around. It's hot stuff. And then you just take some clear gloss or just some balm and just like that's hard as you can to like smear it in to give an ombre effect. Yeah, I'm saying. I'm saying. Saying. Mm, yeah. Then all I need is to like be all sucked in. Collarbones so sharp they could be shut. Okay. Che Che. Shay Shay. Let's see. Oh. Mm, your higher self is trying to speak to you. You had set some type of intention, and that intention, something kind of interfered with it. Maybe severely, maybe not severely, but you experienced it in a way that was very disappointing. And because of the way you experienced it, it caused you to kind of withdraw into yourself. You really just withdrew into yourself about it, and that prevented the manifestation from actually coming to fruition. Your higher self is telling you have to stop doing this cycle of um like being excessively destroyed, because you're highly empathic. You're highly empathic. And if you allow yourself to just accept that you're very sensitive to things, you receive things in a very intense manner, which I do as well. So, I can totally relate. And then you don't, oh, girl, did Michael send you? Are we both being called out? Because I totally like, if something really just like, I totally do this too. And when I do that, it blocks what I'm trying to create. So you're being tasked to try something again, right? You're being tasked to try something again. And what you're being tasked to do is really something that is going to bring you happiness. It's going to have a lot of challenges in it, and those challenges are being allowed to happen. Those hiccups, challenges, they're being allowed to happen to encourage you to continue to choose to move forward with it. And if you do that, it's going to pan out beautifully. Just beautifully, it's going to pan out, and you're going to end up with the result that you want. Okay. Let's see. You do brown lips and mascara? You know what? I got to have some hot dog. Hot dog.
You ain't got time for all
What? We got time.
that. You got time. Look at the time. You got
Just once. Hold on. All right. So, what you need to do is focus on whatever it is that you want the most, and then allow it to happen. I have too much balm on. It's not
Can you
working.
get a towel? Can you get your towel?
Yeah, could you? Because I want to like. Órale pues. I grew up. I need a paper towel. Oh, I have one right here. That's why I keep this here. Just for this. Okay. It was too much balm. You got to really allow yourself to focus on what you want and make it happen. And then you know what I used to do? Okay, hold up. So it's not enough to do that. I'm going to show you the lip shape of the 90s. Who would try to like, girl, what happened to your lipstick? That's excessive. Oh shit. Is it crooked? No, it's not. See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Boo. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. It only works if you use eyeliner. That it only works if you use eyeliner. You can't let it touch the line. And then you smear it. There. Bitch is stuck in place. Oh, fuck. My skin is so dry, it's stuck in place. It won't smear. What brand is this? Next. Well, let's modernize it. Let's get some flesh color. And let's just like soften the line a little bit. Just a little. That's right here. A little bit too much. Right here. Just a little. Just a little bit of flesh color. A little bit. There you go. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. So
Take it off.
I'm just gonna smear it.
How about if it's like,
It's really stuck on my skin, man.
how about if it's like a Sharpie? It could be like permanent.
It's because my skin is dry. That's why. That's what happens when you fuck around too much. That's what happens.
We ain't got time for that.
Got time for that. I'm not gonna leave this on my skin, stain my skin, make my skin look like it's not healthy. Got to take this off. Are we done?
Wait, are you done?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if you finished it. Did you finish?
I don't know. Look at that. Oh my God. My slip-on is not taking it off. Please don't do this to me. Oh my God. Daddy, it's not coming off.
Did you even finish, Shay?
Oh, it's coming off. Oh my God. That scared me. I was like, oh shit. I'm sorry, skin. I'm sorry. Oh my God. And I'm rubbing too hard. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to get a cold sore. Gotta protect that.
Is people's fingers cramping yet?
Gotta protect that.
You should
Oh
ask
my
them,
God. Girl, why you do that?
Did you ask them if their fingers are cramping?
Oh, I'm about to take off my lashes, get comfortable, take my bra off. Get real comfortable. We're going to bed, guys. It's not nighttime.
Wait, are you
Oh,
done?
are we done? Oh, shit. Shay, I finished with you, right? I gave you all 3 cards. We gotta apologize to us.
What incarnation are we doing?
We're apologizing.
With all that stuff?
I did. I gave you all 3 cards. All 3 cards because remember, something disappointed you, something upset you. This is too
What are you
much.
doing?
You guys, what the? My hands are dry. I don't want to get a cold sore. Okay. Yeah. So we did it. Yeah. I love that. I love that a lot. All right. Are we still even live on YouTube? We are. Okay.